Hello, good morning. Took a while to set up, but here we are. This is part 6, I believe, and I think I'm still in chapter 3. We just finished doing the what was it? The class battle or something like that. Don't remember. It was with Patrick. So we just finished that, and then we got our new area to go to for this field study. So we get to go to the Northern Highlands. So I'll just dive right in. Takes a minute. Yes, that happens. I'm gonna chew on popcorn. Okay, come on. Are you being stupid? Okay. Oop, I forgot. Okay, forgot. Take that off. Just give me a second. Oh. Okay, so yep, we did the old schoolhouse. Did the fight. Did the thing with Monk. And then we did practical exams. So now we do the field study. But just gonna make sure. I think we have to get a book first. Okay. Actually, do we have this book ready? Okay, let's just check. Items. Yeah, we do have Emperor. Okay. Emperor Chronicle number 3. Then we talk to the cat. Okay, so. Okay. Now I guess we go to the station. Head to the station. Okay. So we don't need to do anything more. Okay. So You may have to give her some fresh milk. I feel like I've seen this cat around a lot lately. Did it come to see us off? Yeah. There's something very don't get ahead of yourself about that expression. Is this for me? Thanks, I'll put it to good use. What is it, Rean? This is hardly the time to be playing with cats. Let's get ready and head to the station. Right. Emma knows who she is. We all know who she is. Okay, so maybe I should just go to the bookstore. Oh, wait, no. This way anyways. Okay. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, okay. Oh, Rean. You're ready to depart too, I see. Yeah, we were about to leave. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh, yeah, you're right. It looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Very well. Let's stop dallying and buy them already. Dallying. Good morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is heading all the way out to the North Highlands this month. You heard right. We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdall, then in Roar, right? Correct. From Roar, you'll need to transfer to the freight line for the last leg of the journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for that segment. We should only need to buy tickets for as far as Roar. That won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Certainly. Okay. That's 5 passengers bound for Roar. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Where's our luggage? Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. I say we timed that pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. It seems there's a 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. And lettuce and cheese. I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest of lemon complements the taste perfectly. You're quite the maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though. I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greeting guests, as you expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow! Managing the company's German schedule doesn't really sound like part of a typical maid's job description. She really is talented, though. Hello? Which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me. Those two are up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. I know. Anyway, look at those two. So we're headed to Bryonia Island this time. All I know about it is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this would be the first time I've had a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During the landing operation in the corpse. Oh, speaking of ruins, the Gram has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh, yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to Lohengrin's castle? It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out into the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on the days when the mist clears. Oh, wow. It sounds like a sight worth seeing. Sounds like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Ouch. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. Laura seems uncharacteristically offended by it too. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. And I don't remember why. Is it because she's from the Jaeger? It never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. It never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. I've heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Ereboronia, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here. When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous, at least. Cough. Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling towards Ortis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to Royal Force. I'm so jealous you get to visit Gaius's homeland. You better tell us all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, you both take care too. Well, see you all next week. Quite. And off they go. Oh, his sister.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
And the princess.
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye?
Only her brother.
Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder. But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
Alright, let me tell you a bit more about the Northern Highlands. The Northern Highlands are a mountainous region in the northeast of Ereboronia. To get there, we need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Roar. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Northern Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, The only place you'll find people is in a nomadic settlement like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Wow, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to the country locked in time or something. It sounds like it's seen right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Northern Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from the Highland stock. It's true, horses are essential to the livelihoods of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Ambronians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at home was raised in Norn too. Isn't that also true of the horses? Isn't that also true of the horses the riding club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Norn. Even the golden stallion on the Empire's emblem is said to depict the war horse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Norn has deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that it's where the Emperor Dreichels first started building his army after all. That's right, the Imperial Army still maintains the base on the southern edge of the Highlands. Zender Gate. It's as far north as the trains can take us. I see. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now. We should reach War Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Norn. Looks like we're in it for the long haul. Still, we won't get chances like this often, so let's try and make the most of it. Now I gotta talk to everybody, then play the game. Oh, maybe I don't have to play the game because everyone was at 5. Can't play anyways. Not too much longer now. I guess this would be your first time back home since you started at Thors, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. And at least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I haven't been to a war since I switched lines there on the way to Trista. Oh right, I almost forgot. If you came from excuse me, almost choked on the kernel. If you came from Ymir, you had to have gone through war. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember it being a really nice place though. The scenery was so beautiful. Oh, I didn't know you actually been. Yeah, it really is beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what the twits? Oh, sorry. Are you still sulking over what the twit said during our last practical exam? Pay the House of High Arms. Pay the House of High Arms little mind, and their fool of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things he said. Yeah, it seems like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy, as a classmate and as a friend. So don't be so hard on yourself. Thanks, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. And you're so hopeless sometimes, Rean. Hello! It's easy to forget, but in traveling to the North Highlands, we actually be leaving the country. It feels strange, heading out beyond our borders, a little emotional even. Yeah, and we got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kinds of things they'll have us doing when we get there. I can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura, but I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. I'm sure Elliot and Macius will keep an eye on those two for us. We got our own battles to face, and I like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. You're right, of course. Uses. Excuse me. The horses of the Northern Highlands are known for being of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, you truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from Nord are in the class all on their own. Sounds like you cannot find a better horse if you search across the Empire. Though now I can see why Arthur, such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur, the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our old dog. I want to say Baymax, but that's not it. Baydox? Back when I was a kid, Hill lifted me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This would be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, he seems like he's really into this. And Gaius? Well, here's a sight for sore eyes. Haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. I hope everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems happy to be headed home. I've always been curious. How did you end up coming to Thors anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Norn. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with his spear would come in handy during my time at Thors. Guess he was right. I can see why the Imperial General might take interest in your spearsmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the tales of the Eisenritter, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. Oh, that's pretty interesting. It's just recently that I've been learning how far back the connection between the Norn and the Airboarding goes. Indeed. Then play. I could try.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt! Now you've done it. Bolt! Bolt!
Oh, come on.
Now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. I won!
Oh, come on. Oh, there. So yeah, she's at level 5. I think it's everybody that's at level 5 except for Macias. Let's play with our sweet Emma. Oh wait. And I ended up talking to her again. What is it that makes Fee and Laura regard each other so coldly? I just hope maybe they'll find something during their field study that helps patch things up between them.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
You would think it would be the higher card, but no.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Oh, come on.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. It looks as though I win this time.
Oh wait, add a B or oh, never mind. Excuse me.
If we have to.
Yes, we have to, so you have no choice. Pick it up, Buttercup.
Draw a card. I'll be going first. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Wow.
Oh, you impertinent little... Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. My victory was assured from the start.
I never used my card. How rude. Okay. I'll stop talking. Number 50. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Roar. Our next stop is Roar, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Here we are. This is my first visit to the Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time through, too. I passed through when I first came to the Academy, but even then I could see why people associate it with industry. Feels like the whole city is one big massive iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Oh, those are the orbital generators for the industrial plant. There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need those to create all the orbital energy needed to power them. Wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine a city like this. Roar, roar. Well, we finally made it. We finally made it as far as Roar. We'll need to transfer to a freight lane to reach the Northern Highlands from here, right? Right, there would be a freight train leaving from platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase to the left, I think. Alright, let's not waste any time then. Did we talk to any of the people here? It's always so excitable, but I do wish he had a volume control knob sometimes. Ah, the kids be kids. Wow, look at all those trains. This is the coolest. Right, I'm heading off. Okay, don't forget to write. Or to maintain a proper hygiene. And make sure you eat a balanced diet. I know, I can look after myself, sis. You better promise to come back home on the very next vacation you get. I promise. It begins at 3 o'clock. I would like to check in at the hotel first. What time was the conference again? Come on. It's either train to Heimdall has finally arrived. I missed the train I was originally hoping to board, but I'm holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. Okay, that's all that you wrote. Annabelle. I can hardly believe I made it all the way to Roar. I never imagined that he would be such a dodge pursuer. Annabelle. Isn't she like fishing or something? I think she's the one I'm thinking of. I can hardly believe I made all the way to Roar. I never imagined that he would be such a dogged pursuer. Who is this person you speak of? We're here to visit a friend. My dad does this every time we get off the train. I suppose he's getting up there in years though. We're finally here. That 4-hour journey from Heimdall never plays nice with my back. I can't agree with that. Oh, my apologies, but we're currently cleaning this area. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. So we go up. We look at the map? No. Actually, hold on. off to the left. Zinder Gate. Iron Mine. Gorilla. The gorilla. Oh. How do you say it? Gargelia Fortress? Oh.
Right.
So where's Crossbow? Over onto the left, maybe? We need a world map. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey. Sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go. We're going to need to eat something between now and dinner. It seems highly unlikely the freight train would be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. We need to go through the ticket gate then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
Oh, there won't be any need for that. What?
No way.
Yes, way.
Sharon? Ha! 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 How did you get here before us? The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
Receive a special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Then why didn't they take the airship?
You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something.
Sure you did.
You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either. Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Mother?
I forgot about her mother.
Hello, Elisa. Ah, you all must be members of Class 7. I'm Elisa's mother, Irina. Also the chairman of the Reinford group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wait, hold it. Her dad didn't die. He... Oh, what happened to him? He's alive. I think he's alive. I gotta wait until, what, number 4? Or is it 3? We'll be coming up to it anyways.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Rean Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What? Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it? My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life, in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me.
Ain't she part of the Academy too?
But reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Rhineford group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbal staff, as well as your ARCUS. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey. Elisa.
You alright?
Damn it. I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then? Yeah, I think that once was abductedly. Oh, well, it was made clear. Things have been Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led to me enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I've gone and signed up for a school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why did I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really just a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thors. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time? It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Oh. Useless. Forget it. Well, we just entered a tunnel. The first of many, now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. It seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Huh. Well then, let's dig in. Wow, so are you going to the Highlands for our Academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. I suppose you could say that. Thors seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. Are all the people in your settlement of a similar height? Yeah, I say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioning you have quite a few siblings. A younger brother and two younger sisters to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you get along with them. Can do. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. Man, seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about to halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach Cinder Gate in 2 hours or so take this time to relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, made the same trip back then too. He had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Erebonian culture. Sounds like a pretty nice guy. I'll bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far, but most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. The winds and the goddess. Classic guys. Cinder Gate. Hey, that looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel any time now. I see. Elisa, Eustace, we're almost there. Huh? Oh. So this, I can only just make it out in the distance, but it looks like that's it. So that's the Northern Highlands. I'll admit, it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. $4.30. No, not $4.30. Yeah, $4.30. Ah, you arrived. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Lieutenant General. Now, what was his name? No, he wouldn't be related to Elliot. That's somebody else. Can't think of his name. Damn it. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in a military academy uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the Thors ensembled in red. This is the color they use for my Class VII. It looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I bet he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zender Gate. He seems quite close to, Gaius. And an Imperial General with the eye patch. That seems familiar somehow. Excuse me. And these must be your classmates. Indeed, these are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Rean Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Elisa, Rean Schwarzer. I'm Emma Melistine, sir. Eustace Albrea is an honor. Seems like your classmates are as interesting a bunch as I heard. Yeah, Vander. He's his son is third game. He has blue hair. It's right at the tip of my tongue, but it won't come out. God, do I have to look it up? Or why is this gonna bug me? Zeke's Vander. Wasn't he in the we saw him in Trails in the Sky in the third game. No, not the third game. He was in the second game. No, wait. Oh. Or was he in the third? Damn it. Okay. So. Zeke. So number. Oh. Okay. Was it 3? Characters. Oh no, it's Crawford. That's his last name, so he's not. So Vander is it Mueller? Like he's related to? If that's the case, then has to be Mueller. Yeah, Mueller Vander. Yeah, so this is his dad. Or is it uncle? I think it's his uncle. Okay, sorry about that. I'm Zeke's. Or, yeah, is it Zeke's? I'm the commanding officer. Oh. Pleased to finally meet you. One-eyed Zeke's. So you're the one of the guardians of the Arnor family. Oh, it seems some of you already know of me. A guardian of the Arnor family? Ah, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. You know, that blue-haired guy in number 3 does protect the Prince of Oliver's, his brother. Juna. And the one-eye Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say that the Vander and our said schools of swordsmanship are the 2 most renowned styles in Erebonia. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving of quite that level of praise. Excuse me. I'd love to hear about all of you and your excursions to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. Agreed. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaius' home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Huh, alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Horses. Wow. It's simply breathtaking. I had no idea a land so beautiful laid at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insignificant in the face of such majesty. Huh. Glad to hear you think so. Horses? Are you saying we're to travel to the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club. Rean and Elisa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think we can manage. I learned back at home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse before. No, not a problem. You can just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. Elisa would probably be the best choice considering the balance of weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once then. Okay, steady now. Steady. And this is a fine horse. Are you doing okay back there, Emma? Yes, I'm fine, I think. Make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. This should be a fun trip. There are all top quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure guys won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. A map? Wow. Ancient quarry. Colossal statue. Oh yeah. Imperial Army Watchtower. Such a high level of detail. It looks as though the Army's surveying expertise is being put to good use. Indeed, I hope it will prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it for me. You should be heading out. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder and the can. We will. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. If you excuse us then. And off they go.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move!
Not to ride the horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. You use the left stick to move and dash by pressing the R1 button. Well, we don't have the controller, unfortunately. Wow, I forgot how big it is. Now, do we have to go back to the gate for anything? Okay, so there's 2 recipes, 2 books, and a hidden quest. Okay, there is... Okay, so there is chests. Should I go around and get the chest first, or should I just head to the settlement? Maybe the chest won't come until later. This is over here. Oh, I can't smell and tell we're probably at the settlement.
Yeah!
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
Oh, what's that? Again, we can't dismount if we wanted to. So, which way do we go? The plains are so vast that it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. True, maybe it would help if I showed you a couple major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over that way is Zender Gate. That's where we set out from. That landmark over there is a triangular rock. It's sort of a centerpiece. No, it's sort of a centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's so massive. The farther away we see it from, the better of a landmark it will be. Oh, what's that building over to the left of it? Oh, that's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southern eastern part of the Highlands. Here they built it to keep an eye on the Calvary Republic, but out to the east. So that's the Imperial's Army watchtower. I suppose it should come as no surprise that the Army would want a watchtower here. True. The Highlands border both Calvard and Arbonia, much like Crossbell. Yep, and finally, if you look toward those mountains, my home is out in that direction. Ah, gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. Okay, I think I have a better idea of where everything is now. It seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the Highlands, though. Come to think of it, where are those stone pillars over there? Oh, now that you point them out, I'm surprised you didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would leave lying around. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folks think they're what remains of Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Wow, that's pretty far back. I suppose in a way they're not dissimilar from the animist ruins in Arbonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. Okay, let's ride. ride.
Yeah!
The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah!
Wow. So this is Gaius' home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, the scenery makes me a little wistful for my own home. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometime between summer and fall, we move to another location farther to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads, right? Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yep. They're made with thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you to my home first. And then we can go and greet the elder after. Bro! Oh, they're so cute. You finally came back. Welcome home. We missed you. Hey, Lily. Shida, I'm back. Good to see you looking well too, Toma. Glad you made it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. Aw, they really seem to love him. Hey, yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh, hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. The illustrious, industrious, Class 7. It's nice to meet you. I'm, Gaius' brother, Toma. These are our sisters, Shida and Lily. It's nice to meet you. Are you bros friends? Sure are. It's good to meet you too. I'm Rean. I'm Elisa. It's lovely to meet you. You're so cute. I'm Emma. She says Albrea. I'm honored. Whoa, they all seem so Arabonia. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Welcome home, guys. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius' mother. Fatima? I don't want to say Fatma. Fatma. His mother? But you look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father. The Can Schwarzer. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. The pleasure is all ours. Likewise. I prepare a place for all of you to stay while you're our guests. There's so much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. This is delicious. How do you get it to taste so good? And we season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, then wrap and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Airbonians were like it. All I can say is I'll be wanting second soon. These grilled skewers are really good too. They have got this deep, rich flavor. Oh, those are good kebabs. We just stick some lamb meat on the skewer and grill it. The food here is exquisite. I've never tasted its like. I almost feel sorry for the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. I'm glad you think so. Here I was, wondering that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mummy's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Norn cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Try some of this tea too. We make it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Oh, thank you. I think I will. It has a very gentle taste. The land of Norn is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make for a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with your own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dreichels? We've been learning in class how during the War of the Lions he first started gathering his army here in Norn. That's right, tales of Emperor Dreichels' exploits were passed down here in Norn too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Arbonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Norn. That friendship has held strong to this day. I pray it will continue far into the future. I see. While the people of Norn are not counted as true Arabonians, they are still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. That's about how it shakes out, though recently Cavalry Republic has been creeping into the eastern highlands. They have been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there. But the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, they have managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years, although politically and economically relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that shimmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crossbell last month. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between the pro-Cavarian and the pro-Arabonian forces and the government. So it seems. Love talking. Be that as it may, to both countries, Norn is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is a military presence in the highlands, it's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. We'll do what we can. You must be the one who choose or task for this month's field study, right? Indeed I did. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you your tasks in the morning. As for the area you're covering in your study, I think it would be wise to focus on the southern and western plains tomorrow morning. The southwest, huh? We crossed that area in our trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the highlands are a vast, wide open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement, too. But let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So everything we got on the agenda for tomorrow would be in the southwest. Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, Gaius. I'll give you the remaining tasks after our midday meal. Got it, Dad. Anyway, here I am talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise before sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. The place we have prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, guys? Sure thing. I want to show them the way too. Me too. Come on, I'm sure Bro can handle it on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Well, at least they don't have to sleep on the floor. Sorry, I know you girls probably would have preferred separate rooms, but this is what we got. Oh, don't worry about it. Rean and Eustace are both gentlemen after all. You have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, guys. You'll be staying over at your family's place then. My sisters both insisted on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, that sounds fine. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, Gaius. He's quite the fortunate man. I thought the same thing while we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, two parents who really care about him. I can see where Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of the caring family growing up side by side with nature like this. It's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we got an agonizing early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objection from me. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights.
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fi trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Rean.
Morning, guys. Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay, I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Where am I?
Are those sheep? Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
This is delicious. I concur. Is it a kind of milk porridge? Well, I guess. We make it with sheep milk and salt herd meat. Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow, that young. And you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Oh, okay. First thing you do is... Your friends all seem like nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let me give you this. Morning. Return to Xander. I have a very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Xander's gate for more information to be prepared for battle. 6. That's not 6. And then turning over a new leaf. I need ingredients for a very important medicine. I would like to request that you obtain them for me. I would tell you more in person, so please come and speak to me at my home. And delivery to the watchtower. Could someone deliver something to those soldiers in the Imperial's army watchtower for me? If so, I'll be at the training post. Kelty. Okay, we'll do the blue one first. Let's see. We'll be helping gather some medical herbs, and there's even a quest from Xander Gate. It looks like you have chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice, sweeping overview of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all these requests in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we've got work to do. So, we need to finish all of these tasks and return here by noon. Yep, we'll be having lunch back here in the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast. I hate if any of you got lost or collapsed out there because you headed out on foot. That's true. You best pay heed to where we're going. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. So, the settlement contains 3 useful facilities. The Elder's Home acts as an orbital factory. The training post acts as weapon armor shop, and lodging allows you to rest. Visit them whenever you need. Okay, where's the little girl? I jotted down the recipe for the porridge we have in the mornings. Here you go. Thanks. Thanks for taking the time to do that. Now we'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. Good luck with your task. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for your midday meal, so I hope you look forward to it. I think I can generally say that I will. Huh. We'll have to work up a big appetite while we're out. While the Highlands may be vast, there's a lot for you to see here. I hope you learn much. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Be sure to guide them well, Gaius. Of course. And then the other... Okay. Wait, quest event. I was going to feed Agon. Huh, sorry about that. I'll let you do it later this afternoon then. Weren't you planning on playing with Koten then? Oh yeah, I gotta go get Koten. Good luck everyone. Just make sure you're back by noon. Thanks, Toma. Good luck with helping Dad out too. Thanks. I want to play with us? No, we can't. Okay. Can we talk to the horse? No, talk to the horse. We can't even pet the horse. This is our settlement store. They recently started selling airborne weapons and tools from Zendra Gate to Hutwith. Seems like we'll be using this place a lot while we're here. They seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and orbits from Nord too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. I might come back by myself later. Pretty sure I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh? And just who exactly are you sending that souvenir to? Mind your own business, Elisa. My sister. I thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending St. Astray. Once I hear the word and I can say it. Oh, right. I forgot that you had a little sister. I'm somewhat jealous that she has such a wonderful mother. Aww. Oh, hello there, guys. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised at just how many people you have got to know while you've been gone. I'm glad to get to meet them all. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're... Kelty? Right? I think you put in a request for us? That's me. As you can see, we got a respectable range of stock here. We even trade with people outside of the settlement. That said, the delivery I want you to make isn't really related to any of that. Do you have the time to do it now? Yeah, we're ready. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, you wanted to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first there's this fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. Then there's some curd and smoked sheep meat. Furthermore, so essentially it was for us to deliver food to them. All of which was made here too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is our way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with her there. Who should we deliver this to then? Our children named Zat. Should be standing by the entrance to the watchtower, so hand it over to him. Just tell him I sent you, and things should go smoothly. Here you go. Don't worry, we'll make sure they get it. We'll head over there as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to get all this food too. I'm counting on you guys to deliver that food. Take care out there. Huh. Ah. Her shoes. Oh, come on. I can only do it once. We need that one. You cannot carry any more. Why not? Oh, I already have it. Okay. Hold on. It says chapter 3 that we're supposed to get, but it says chapter 5 here. Okay, gotta check out the books then. Oh, no wonder I haven't changed. Yeah, I can. I don't think I need any accessories at the moment. Do I have to redo their orbits too? I don't remember. Just Elisa. I gotta bring up my page. Oh. that's already maxed. They're actually saying to put Mobius on her. Okay, hold on. Now I have Firebell, unfortunately. Okay. Half delay after using spacers. You don't have that information on you. Yeah, because Diablos is on somebody else. Favorite Jamma. Norton. Wow, the scenery here is beyond beautiful. Thank Adios that I brought plenty of photo quartz with me. I'm guessing he isn't from the settlement? Yeah, he's gotta be another visitor. Oh, hey! You must be the students from Thors that I've heard about. That's correct. You don't seem to be any ordinary traveler yourself. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Norton, a photographer for the Emperor Chronicle. I've been staying at the Elder Ivan's house for a while now. Never thought I'd run into someone from the Emperor Chronicle all the way out here. I assume you're here on work-related business then? Yep. Or, well, that's part of it, at least. I make it a point to visit places where I really want to take pictures whenever I can. What a weird coincidence. You come here at the same time as us. Perhaps the winds willed it so. That's a nice notion. Good luck with your field study. I'll be cheering for you guys. We appreciate it. We should get going then. I'm really glad I came all the way out here. There's no way I would have gotten to experience the things I have here otherwise. I kind of get why Nielsen preferred to work freelance now. Nielsen? Oh, I guess you guys wouldn't really know him. We will know him later. Nielsen, a freelance journalist I really look up to. In fact, it's thanks to his connections with Elder Ivan that I ended up coming here in the first place. Having seen his work firsthand, I can confidently say that he lives up to his reputation. He's a top-notch journalist. Knock knock. I have returned. Welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends too. Welcome back indeed. I see you all got plenty of rest last night. It wasn't that hard after our warm welcome we received. We may not be here long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Oh, we're pleased to have you all here. It's Nord's tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home here. Oh yes, you'll also find a facility for orbit maintenance here. Please feel free to use it as much as you need. Oh my, is that the machine over there perhaps? That's quite the surprise. Did someone come out here specifically to set it up? You'll see soon enough, I guess. You're welcome to come by should you need anything else. I'll be praying to the winds and adios that you have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution I see in your eyes. You have come across good friends, guys. I couldn't possibly agree more. We people of Norn believe that the power of the ancient spirits remains in this land. Those spirits from the wind which guides our people. The meleglyphs found throughout this land are relics of the age of spirits. Oh, of course, the legends make no mention of what exactly this age was. What an interesting story. I believe you'll all come to understand the meaning behind this during your stay here. Yes, we will when we see the giants. Oh, not robot, but... what do you want to call it? Statue of something? The people of Norn live here in harmony with the wind. The life here may be a bit inconvenient for you all, but I'm confident that you will learn much from the experience. Well, we have left... Excuse me. While we have left the can in charge of your field study, please feel free to come to us should you need anything. We can answer any questions you have regarding this land. The can is the finest warrior in the settlement. I owe a great deal of gratitude to him. I'm sure there would be much that you can learn from the task he has set. Feel free to stop by should you need... Okay. Let's go over to the orbit station. Probably could do a whole luckload. $20,000 for both? Ooh. I like the blue. Oh, black, I should say. Looks blue to me. Anything I don't have? Do I need another one? Okay, there's nothing new. Okay, and then there's just one other place. Oh, Kotan still can't ride a horse despite being 5 years old. That makes me feel rather worried. Even Lily can ride one well at her age. That's a fairly young age to expect someone to be able to ride a horse at. Being able to do so is essential to the people of Norn. I'm sure he'll be able to do so soon though. Thank you guys. Perhaps some special training is in order before our next relocation. The rumors about the people of Norn's proficiency with horses seem to have been true. Impressive. Can't. Okay. Perhaps. Okay. We're at the type. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Anything for... I thought maybe there would be a chest in here. I don't think so. Danny's medicine is the best. I helped him pick out the herbs for it too. He said I did a good job. Okay, we probably have all the ingredients. Oh, hey there, Gaius. I see your friends from the academy are here too. Good to meet you all. I'm Amar. The settlement's doctor of sorts. Sounds like a tough job. Even more so if he happens to be the only one here able to fill the position. Good point in our uses. He makes all sorts of medicine for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily indebted to him. Come on now. You all do far more for me than I do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again while you're staying here. I'll provide you with anything you're looking for. Thanks, that should be a big help. We'll be relying on you should the need arise then. Well, that should be enough for instructions. If it's alright with you, we can move on to the topic of my request now. Of course. Allow me to explain then. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine for the horses here, you see. I'd like you to collect the medical herb I need for them. Are horses ill? Oh, no, nothing like that. It's more of a vaccine to prevent a certain disease the horse here can catch. So it's an endemic disease then. Yeah, the chances of the disease spreading are always at their highest during the summer too, because of the intense heat. It's dangerous enough to be fatal if we leave it alone. That's awful. You can prevent it with the proper treatment, however, correct? Yes, which is why I need you to collect some Iponia grass for me. Just look for some plants with yellow flowers in the southern region of the highlands. You shouldn't have too much of an issue finding it with Gaius around at least. In terms of how many I need, I think 5 should do it. Then we just note that down. Okay, got it. We should make haste then. We'll head out now. Thanks, and good luck. You'll find important grass in the southern regions. Okay, good luck. Maybe I don't have it. Probably not, because if it's for a quest then. Oh, I have that one. ARCUS covers retreat by selecting. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Right along, but ears. Won't open up those yet. What? Where's the door? So we're blocked from going this way then. Oh, just the shepherd. Hey there, I take it you're all Gaius' friends. You managed to get a good night's sleep? Oh, you certainly did. I haven't slept that well in a while. Good. Good to hear. I was kind of worried you'd feel out of place here, to be honest. We got orbits, lights, and a truck, but other than that, we basically live like people here did hundreds of years ago. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have bothered you. At any rate, do feel free to make yourselves at home here. Thanks, we'll take you up on that offer. We'll look forward to making the most of this unique experience. We've been seeing military airships flying past here lately. We're slowly getting more and more orbital technology here, but we'll still have more traditional lifestyle than Erebonians. That doesn't seem to bother you kids, though. Either way, okay, feel free. Okay. Can't get anything on them. Come on, we're supposed to ride. Oh, I'll be right back. The cat is meowing. She probably wants out of the room. maybe I should make a counterclockwise. Okay, let's get started. Alright, let's ride. I'll press E key. Okay.
If it's a fight they want,
Oh.
it's my turn.
Okay, let's see if I have. I mean, like, even though I have information on me, maybe I should just. Okay, maybe I won't worry about it. I'll check afterwards.
Go!
Right! Fire! Okay. Ugh.
All right. There! Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
Talk about things. And when I got that one, there's a few. Okay, so it's just the archers or the like thingy snake.
I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone.
Got it.
If it's a fight they want.
All right.
Take this!
There we go.
My turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade.
It's my turn. Huh. It's my turn. Yeah.
All right.
It's my turn. Huh. Is everyone okay?
Oh, could this be? You got it. This is importing a grass. Oh, it's lovely. I assume we can just pull the entire thing out? Yeah, we just have to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. Well then, that's one down. Only 4 remain. Let's get back to searching them. Treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
System.
Let's get going.
No.
Bring it on. My turn.
Okay, do we have... Okay, we have that one. Okay.
Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah! Oh, we should be safe now.
Let's get going.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There.
I'll handle this.
Oh, this...
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't have it. test shop.
Let's get going.
I think, yeah, I do have the rhinos.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
I think I do, right? Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. Sit.
All right. Now,
I'll help. That was easy.
thanks to you at least.
Yeah, these ones.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go. Sit.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Pull that out.
Bring it on.
All right. Take this.
I think it's these ones. Yeah.
Here we go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
There! Very well.
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Sit. Let's get going.
Okay. That one. And this one. I think I do.
Winds, give us your blessing. All right. Take this! You're open! Emma!
Understood!
There!
Here!
Here we go! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, there's one coming. Which way am I? This way.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
If only we can jump down from here. I got that monster ready. Oh, right at the end. Oh,
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Let's get going.
Yep. And it should be right up top. Wow, they look even bigger up close. So this is the stone circle we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. I'm still surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these were supposed to be placed here over 1,000 years ago. Some say they used to be some kind of ceremonial site, but we don't know much more than that. I can't help but wonder how they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. I think it's that sense of mystery that really enchants people. And there's no chest up here.
Let's get going.
Nothing in the center.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, there we go. Gotta hold down number 3. Oy.
Yeah!
That makes 5, I believe. Is that enough, guys? It is. Let's make our way back to hand them over to... We should get them back to him as soon as possible so he can help the horses. Agreed. Don't... Oh, okay. Maybe it was sent us there automatically.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Tyrus!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Here we go!
Can you move it just a little bit? Alright.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity! Ha!
Yeah. I guess I didn't really need to overkill all of them. The last two.
Let's keep going!
Lame tongue. Cyrus,
Let's get going!
I'm not. You just came out of that room. You don't need to go back in. And you just have water. Oh, so the other... Okay, so the other pony is... When it come back... Okay. There's... Still can get the chest. And then head back to the settlement. Yeah, I have you. Okay. Gotta double check. Got you. I got all of them. Okay. Ouch. Wait, I do have all, right? There's no more?
Ah! It's a treasure chest!
Yeah, so I can't pick it up anymore. Okay. And then there should be another chest. In that corner. It should be straight ahead. There it is. Go to the watchtower first. Going back.
Yeah!
Where is it? Come on. And then soft soul storm. Okay, and that would be on the right hand side.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going.
And then go to Watchtower.
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
So this is the Emperor's Army Watchtower. It seems like they got the bare minimums in terms of facilities and armaments. Still, it does have that imposing look you expect from military base. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense, the building itself appears relatively new as well. Well, yeah, it was only built around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, it still looks kind of out of place here on the Highlands. Anyway, let's get a better look inside. I found this book in one of the boxes that was moving earlier. Seems a shame to just toss it, so why don't you take it? Ah, you must be the students I've been informed about. This is the Watchtower. We're the first line of defense for the border, more or less. If you head up that ramp, you'll be able to see the Republic Army base off in the distance. It's worth taking a look at. Watch out for the wind up there, though. It's always stronger than you expect. Excuse me. And if you fall, well, I don't need to tell you, it's a long way down. Thank you for your advice. Nothing unusual on the Republic front. Oh, you must be the students we were told to expect. I'm sure there's plenty around here you're curious about, but try to stay out of our way. That Zatz really needs to stop being such a slacker. I can hear him yawning all the way over here. You might be stationed now in the middle of nowhere, but we're still soldiers. I wish you'd behave a bit more like it.
That's... It looks like a Calvard military base.
It is. This area kind of acts as a buffer zone between the two countries.
Okay. Yawn. Man, I'm bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zatz, would you? The one and only? Hey, you're those students from Thors who are here on field study or something, right? So what can I help you with? Actually, we came here to bring you something from the settlement. Oh, something from Kelty? Right. Please tell me it is. Looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we got. He must have really been looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Kelty's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. Oh, how I've waited for this. Thanks again. Oh yeah, since you have come all the way out here, how about I show you the view from the top? Might be useful for that field study of yours. Really? That sounds great. Are you sure we're allowed? No problem. Besides, Lieutenant General, I want to say Zeeks, but Zeech, said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. Here, I'll show you the way. Well, thanks. So that's the Republic Army's base. That's the one, though, as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot out here on the highland terrain. That's true. And yet they built a base up here anyway, just to make up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. You sis? Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still, lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around here, so we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war in a place like this is pretty near zero. Anyway, relax, enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along every day, after all. Thanks for showing us the way. We're grateful for the opportunity. I'm glad to hear it. Oh yeah, would you mind giving this to Kelty when you go back to the settlement? What might this be? Oh, just a little something from me for sharing her things with us. I feel kind of bad if I didn't at least try and give her something in return. I understand. We'll be sure to pass it along for you. Thanks. Okay, go inside. I thought we could go inside. Oh, okay. It's the crispy pizza that I need from Mark's at Zender Gate. So we got the book and that's about it. Okay, so we'll go back to the settlement. And then go back to the gate.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh, no. Go to the doctor first. Or, wait, no, we can go to her first. Okay, at training post. Oh, did you deliver it already? Yeah, the soldier we talked to was really happy about it too. He even asked us to deliver this to you as thanks. Aw, I always tell them there's no need for thanks too. I'll let the men have this tonight then. Right then, you all saved me a bit of trouble. It's not much, but please take this. We can't possibly accept this. Oh please, there's no need to be modest. You have earned it. Anyway, I wish you luck with the remainder of your field study. Thanks, Kelty. And then to the good doctor. Welcome back. Seems like you all made it back in one piece. Yeah, no issues here. Can you check to make sure we have collected the right thing? Sure, give it here. Yep, these are what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You saved me the hassle getting them myself. It was our pleasure. Are things coming along well in regards to making the medicine? Yep. All I need to do is add this grass down. Granted, I still need to wait until it's properly mixed in, so it would be a while until it's ready. It should be done by tonight though, so I'll make sure all the horses have it then. Thank you for the hard work as always. No worries. Oh right, can't forget to give you your reward for helping out. Thank you. Much appreciated. You all deserve it. Well then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Well then, I've got some work. We use wood here a lot, so I need to go collect some more. Bringing it all back. It's a pain though, so I'm planning on borrowing Kelty's truck. So I'll be gone for most of the afternoon. Take care while you're out there, okay? I thought you could heal us. Okay. And then back to go back to the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Can I not just... Okay, we don't have anything for navigation.
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Could have made it. So we have the hidden quest and then the recipe. And then the other quest.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Allow me to welcome you all to Xander Gate. Although seeing it as how you all passed through here yesterday, We can probably skip the introductions. Lieutenant General Vander is currently inside, so if you have business with him, use the door at the top of the stairs. The Northern Highlands are nice and peaceful. It's not so bad being stationed in an area where you don't need to worry about having to actually fight. We owe the people of Norn a lot for remaining on friendly terms with us too. Okay. Welcome to Xander Gate. My name is Orgram, and I'm in charge of who can and can't pass through here. You are not to enter any classified areas without permission. Understood? Yes, sir. Well said. You'll find the mess hall on the right wing and the barracks on the left. Lieutenant General's office can be found within the left wing too. I recommend you pay him a visit. Warrant Officer Samurai? Oh, if it isn't our visitors from Thors. Welcome to Zender Gate, everyone. I see you already gotten started with your field study. How's that coming along? Well, it's taking some time to get used to the Highlands. Other than that, things are progressing fine. Fortunately, we have Gaius to guide us, but the mere thought of trying to travel through the Highlands on foot is terrifying. Huh. That's the exact same thought we all had when we first came here. There's a lot of things that you can only learn in a vast area like this, though. Try and make the most of your time here. Thank you. We'll do just that. The North Highlands aren't an especially important area for the military. While Calvert always has its own base set up here, it's more of a battle of wills than anything else. You won't run into any soldiers from Calvert as long as you stay in your designated field study area. Just focus on completing your field study. The one drawback of this place from a military standpoint is that it's beyond peaceful. We have to constantly schedule various training sessions for the soldiers, otherwise we'll lose their edge. So you're planning on making them do a climbing marathon to the watchtower this time? And add some traps along the way to make things more intense for them? Yes, sir. The soldiers need challenging training to ensure that they don't lose their edge. That's why we announced the nature of the training on the very morning that it begins. Oh, we don't have Millium yet on Crow. You don't have anything special? Actually. I noticed Major Lyle, warrant officer, entering the operations room over there, coffee in hand. Those two really are nuts about training. Those of us from the 3rd Armored Division are used to it, but I can picture the look of horror on other faces already. We're not exactly doing much here though, so it's nice to get some training in every now and then. I wonder what God's store for us this time. Okay, and the missile. Toma took me down to the settlement a while back. It was so fun. His mom always cooks the best food and his little sisters are really cute to boot. He promised to take me back there again, but first I need to figure out how to make Dad stop complaining about me going there. Toma promised to take me over to the settlement again one day. I really need to think of a way. Okay. While there may be many famous people within the military, Lieutenant General Vander remains our greatest technician. His skills allows him to pull through the most treacherous of situations while ensuring that his men return home alive. That man has an indomitable spirit. Of course, those of us within his division are required to undergo heavy training just to be able to keep up. No. Many known of a one-eyed Zeeks because of his skill in the Vander School of Swordsmanship. But there's more to him than just that. He also has an indomitable spirit that complements his skill well. Okay. Hey, take a good look at my daughter. She's adorable, right? Any boy even thinks of trying to make a move on her, though, he'll have to answer to my fist. That Toma in particular is really asking for it. She always looks so happy whenever he visits her. Well, whenever he invites her out. Maybe my worst fears are true and she really does have feelings for him. Dad, you better not be freaking out to the customers again. Anyway, I'm not going to let just anyone have my little girl. Got it? I guess I'll do my part here and pitch in with your field study. Charles and I came up with a special recipe for an incredibly delicious pizza during our time here, you see. It's so good that we make it for the nomads from time to time. So here, let me share it with you. Old juice. Okay, now we can go to the Vander. The 3rd Armored Division was stationed here about a year ago. We used to be stationed in the Southern Province, which meant we were stuck dealing with an incident in the borough. I prefer it here by far, and much more peaceful. I still haven't got used to the cold though. Good day, everyone. This is Lieutenant General Vander's office. You've been granted permission to enter whenever you want. Anything? No sparklies? Thank you for coming. Looks like you were... Hey, hold on. I can't do her quest? Okay. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, we were. Thank you for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. We really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the best I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really? It did seem like the two of you were no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for no man to meet an imperial officer. Huh. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met around a year ago, back when I took up my post here at Xander Gate. Well, out on an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Then, out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet. Huh, it was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was in the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, when Gaius barreled into the fray, all alone, and fought off the lot of them. And this was a year ago, back when he was just 16? Unbelievable. That sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll at the academy. I saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it'd be a shame if you were never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Anyway, let's move along to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. It was something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Indeed, it's a furious beast and a dangerous one. I had reports coming in from people being attacked on their way across the Highlands. It does sound like the kind of problem that's best not ignored. Is it possible to send an army after it? My first thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, it never stays in any one place for too long. As such, we were incidentally unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could mount an operation against it. When you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that's constantly moving isn't an easy task. You said incidentally, though, so does that mean sharp thinking, Miss Malistine? Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. And right as I was about to draw up plans for an operation, I was informed you'd be paying us a visit. I figured a good battle might be just the right kind of mission for your field study. So that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster, sir? We have tracked it to a basin that lies east-northeast of Xander Gate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in that area during this time of day. I'd like to ask you to head there right away and exterminate it for us. Understood. Leave everything to us. We won't let you down. Excellent. I'm counting on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright, we're looking for a basin east-northeast of here. Let's get going. Did you see anything else? You'll find the monster in the basement. Okay. Immediately. Thank you. We'll make our way over there as soon as possible. I'd like to go back to the mess hall. Not too sure if I have to do that quest after. Okay, so... Okay, gotta come back then. Right? basically I gotta run around. So it's what?
Let's get going.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It did pop up. Maybe it was too far away. Looks like a giant fish. I say that's the monster we came looking for. The Lieutenant General did say that was spotted around here and at this time of day too. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. Understood. We won't let the Lieutenant General down.
This will take everything we have.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, it's what we used to. Okay, let's see. I probably already do have them in my. Yeah.
Azure Planes, gather on my...
Leave it to me.
There!
I'll handle this. Be gone! Ha!
It's my turn. Here. We should be safe now.
Voice breaker. Right, looks like that takes care of our task. Seems so. I hope this will go some way toward repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. My, how gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. This return to Xander Gate report success to the Lieutenant General. So you were able to defeat the beast? Excellent work. I really appreciate your assistance. The winds allow us to prevail. So it seems. Here's your reward for a job well done. You've earned it. Thank you, sir. Always glad to be of service. Even had we not prevailed, the troops here would have soon made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance. Nonetheless, even against the monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Sure, we may have been able to defeat it, but this was the better outcome for all concerned. I see, that does make sense. He really seems like a skilled leader. I've heard that one-eyed Zeke's in the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but yeah, it's not hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the airborne military. I can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure you feel study here will be an invaluable experience and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best with all your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. If you excuse us then. So, okay, we have to go back to his home. Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Okay. Too bad we can just run them over. Okay, then we go to the elder's house. Yep. Or his home. I see you finished all of the Spartan tasks. Yeah, we had all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. The food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. Oh, looks like we came back right on time then. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all over the plains all morning. Well, I'm pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think the scent is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Rean and others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their full of warm, fragrant naan bread and savory kebabs, they all washed it down with a cup of Sheeta's finest herbal tea. That really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. That naan flatbread you made was really delicious. It tasted so fresh too. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you like it. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think you can eat another bite. Sheeta's tea was a wonderful finish to the meal too. We must have been practicing quite a bit while I have been away. Your tea etiquette is perfect as well. I hope you will continue to learn and improve. Thank you. She has got praised by a good boy. Lily, it looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking about the afternoon tasks. Oh, yes, of course. Should we get started on cleaning up first then? Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh no, I would feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we should begin. Cameraman. A visiting photographer by the name of Norton has left for the Northern Highlands on a company. I would like you to go after him and ensure his safety, but first please visit me at my home, as I have more to tell you, okay? The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. Please help me find them. I'll be in the pasture if you need more details. A special lesson. I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of this settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please speak to me outside. Jeddah. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging, not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention toward the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I left some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Alright everyone, let's do this. We should swing by and visit the elder first, since he's the client for our only essential request this afternoon. That seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the elder a visit. Take care, everyone. Okay, I've been waiting for you all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. Just want you to teach them a little bit about Arbonia. I see. That explains why you asked us then. This is the good chance for them to learn about life outside of the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. I asked how Sunday school is carried out here. A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all of his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess' generosity. Do you have time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. We're ready when you are. Do we have that answer questions? Thank you. I meant to say we want this to be similar to Sunday school. So we'd like just one of you to serve as teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves. Though keep in mind that that Gaius isn't a candidate. Who's the ideal candidate for this then? So it doesn't really say who should do it. I believe each of us would have our own unique things to share here. That's true. I think it might be best to go with Emma then. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this, Rean. What? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Rean. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'll be a good choice, Rean. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. Well, I suppose I can't say no to everyone if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright then, I'll do it. Thanks. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful. I'll gather the children right away. Is that everyone? I don't see Toma anywhere though. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so yeah, he's got work to do too, so he can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here too. Let's get started then. I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Rean. My friends and I came here from Thors Military Academy. Thors Military Academy? You're from the same academy as Gaius then. Schools for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are the basic subjects like history, math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff that Can and everyone else uses to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. I see you got a boyish side to you after all. Despite being a little scaredy cat. I'm not. Hey now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is the academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came here on something called a train, didn't you? Can you tell us how long that trip took? 8 hours? That makes it a bit easier in that case. If we take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I say. It's pretty far. Daddy told me that trains are fast too, so it still took that long even then. It must be super far away then. It really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, I've taken a lot of I have taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. Right, what's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That would be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdall? That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds strong. That's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? 300? No, I think from what I remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems like they can't comprehend the number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're right, you're not the only one. Of course, you'll never actually see that many people at once. He seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of it is common knowledge though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. Is this why he becomes a teacher after all? If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something else then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thors How long ago was Thors first built? Guys told me all about how it has a long history, but I've forgotten when exactly it was made. 250 years ago? Thors was founded about 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions ended. The founder was none other than Emperor Dreichels, a legendary figure in the Empire and even here in the Highlands. Founding the academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Dreichels was the one who founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? He won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, and that's how he became the emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nor was. So, is there anything else you'd like to know? Mimi, I have a question. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. You two really did ask a lot. Oh, yeah. Seems like she's not all out just yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Well, you see, there's been a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time now. What's a class system? Could you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well, now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so could you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. I wonder how you answer. This is still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I'll just have to answer with my heart, I guess. To me, pride is one's lineages, bonds with one family. No idea. Oh. I think nobles are all about taking pride in one's lineage. Oh, class system is a good thing or not is something I don't feel capable of answering just yet. But I think nobles want to live up to the legacy their predecessors left them, and by trying to do that, they better themselves as individuals. At the very least, I do think that sort of mindset can be a good thing. Of course, that isn't something exclusive to nobles. I see. I think I get what you're trying to say. I'm just rambling now. Sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you've told us. I didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. So that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. Huh. One very like him as well. It was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. And let me give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach children. I believe that was a very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. We could tell you were really enthusiastic, though, and I think the kids picked up on that too. She's right, they all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly, but I'm glad you guys think I did okay. You should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Okay. Where am I? Oh no, the fence broke. Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep have managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them because they are surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on their footprints, it seems like 3 went north and 2 went south. I honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search immediately? That's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the highlands are. We'll need to make some preparations of our own before leaving them. I agree, hitting out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready. Okay, so since we're going back this way, then we can go to the gate and get that hidden quest done. Saddle up your horses. Okay, so on there. Okay, one island giant rock.
Yeah!
So there's 2 down this way, and then what was it, 3 in the north? Ooh, wait, how do I zoom out? Oh, wow. Didn't know that I can zoom out that much. Okay, a little bit. Okay, where's sheep? There's that one. Oh, found one. I'm surprised I managed to come all the way out here. What are we gonna do with the sheep we find? I'll lead the sheep back to the settlement with my horse. But we should leave guiding them back. No. We should leave guiding them back until after we found all 5. Okay, we'll leave that to you then. Okay.
Let's get going!
And then the other one is...
Yeah!
Is that one of them? Yes, that's one of those sheep we're looking for. Phew, that's 2 of them. But there are still a few more out there though.
Let's get going!
Okay, go to the gate.
Yeah!
Gaius? Well, I didn't know you were back. Hey, Charles. It's been a while. How's things going with Toma? They're going fine. He even took me down to the settlement on the back of his horse not that long ago. It was really fun too. Everyone's there, so kind, and their lifestyle's so interesting. I'm glad to hear that. Thomas was happy about having a friend his age from Erebonia too. He's hoping the 2 of you continue to get along. Yeah, of course. What? Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Hey, Gaius, something wrong, Charles? Oh, no, it's nothing like that, but Would you mind if I asked you something? Of course. Of course not. Go for it. Really? Well then, you wouldn't happen to know what Thomas' favorite color is, would you? Can't say for sure. I think he told me before, but I just can't remember, sorry. Oh. You're the girl who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? Are you planning on giving him something? He thought so. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, I was actually thinking about giving him a scarf. Okay, so... That sounds like a good idea. And so that's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Can you keep this a secret from him? I want it to be a surprise, so please. Of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. Though the issue of what color to make it still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, guys? I'm not sure what would be wise. I'm not so sure if that would be wise. It's not really something we would normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if we asked out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. That's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it into the conversation without him catching on. He'll never suspect anything like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him, then, shall we? Thank you so much.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Okay, go all the way back to Thomas. Come on, come on.
Whoa!
Oh,
Winds, give us your blessing.
damn, I didn't see that.
Here we go. Second form, gale! We'll cut our own path.
Okay, hopefully no more
Yeah.
jump scares. I didn't even see him on line of vision. Okay, now where is he? There he is. Looking good, Toma. Hello everyone. Did you need something from me? Oh no, we were just impressed by how hard you're working. You've been going at it since this morning. Aren't you tired? Not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite the respectable mindset. Must be nice to have a sibling as admirable as yours, Gaius. Thanks. What can I say? I'm proud to be his bro. Hey! It's kind of embarrassing to have that said to your face, isn't it? That aside, I'm sort of curious about those outfits you and the others wear. Are they all handmade? Of course. The fibers used to make them come from our sheep here, and the dyes we use on them mainly come from plants, although we also use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky, then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and harmony. That's fascinating. Didn't realize there was that much meaning behind them. Can I ask which of the three colors you like the best? I think I have to go with green myself. The wind is kind of special to us after all. That certainly makes sense. I should have guessed as much. What was wrong? Did I say something weird? Come to think of it, I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say something, did I? I'm sorry. No need to worry. You were just answering our questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, we should probably let you get back to work. Indeed, we have our own tasks to get back to as well. You're right. Good luck with the rest of them, Toma. Thanks. Be careful out there. Now we have to go all the way back. This is why navigation would be so handy right about now. Actually, do we have navigation in town? Oh, yeah, we do. It's so much easier. Yeah. Okay, speed up some more if you can. It's green, it's green. Where is she? Ah! Oh, hello everyone. Did you manage to find anything out? Yeah, seems like green's his favorite color. Really? Did he mention why? He said it's because green represents the wind to the people of Norn. Ah, that makes perfect sense then. The wind is special to them as Adios herself, after all. You really care for her, Toma, don't you? That's not... Well, he's an important friend, is all. Either way, thank you for asking him. Now, I don't need to waste time worrying about what color to make it. Glad to be of help. I wish you luck with it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta give you guys something in return for helping me out like that. Here, please take this. It's one of our famous dishes here. That's it? All that for that? I kind of feel ripped off. All that work, traveling back and forth for pizza? Not rude.
Let's get going. Yeah. This time I avoided it. Okay, now go to the Elder's house, right? Oh no, go to the... Oh. No, let's get all fish first. Fish. All the sheep first. Hey, Toma, what's wrong? Don't you have a date with Charles about now? What? What's that supposed to mean? Besides, it's not today anyway. Hang on, what do you even know about that? Huh, that's a secret. I can switch with you and do your chores if you want to go and see her. You don't need... I'm not even ready yet. All right. Elder's house. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request. We did. I mentioned that Norton's made his way out of the settlement on his own. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I plan on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then, and he took off by horse on his own. Really? How childish. Huh. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must be really taken by whatever it is.
There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely he went to visit the statue of the guardian there. A guardian? What exactly is the statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Norn. Legend has it that the guardian it represents sealed away an evil genie within the ancient quarry of the north. Wow, that's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the north region can be dangerous. It's not an area those not from Norn should be traveling across alone. Can you please find him for us and keep him safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed, we need to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I leave this in your hands then. Take care now. Okay, gotta get the sheep first. The wind here feels so nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds of the southern western highlands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Norn. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wild. And the views here just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Really, I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant? What are you going on about? There's no way something... that come to life. Ooh. What Adia's name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue? Maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Northern Highlands. Guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry. I was just stunned, speechless by the statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I imagine it's more than likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. And to the northwest is the scenic lake of the Crimea? The Crimea? It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. Okay, there's a sheep there, sheep, sheep. Okay, those are the 3 sheeps. Okay, so... Okay, hold on, so... No, there should be... There we go, north. Ugh, creepy sheep. Hippogriff? Okay, we need a creepy sheep. A name, creepy sheep. were... Okay, there's one coming up over here. Sight. I need my map. Need my map.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Actually, I don't have any of the wolves on me.
If it's a fight they want.
My turn!
No. Okay.
I'll handle this. Go!
Got it!
Okay. Yeah. Now.
Here! It's my turn. Now!
I'll help. That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
His Falco 875.
You're in my way.
Here we go!
Don't think I have the turtle either.
Ha! It's my turn.
Very well.
It's my turn. Ugh.
My turn! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now. Let's get going.
Here we go. It looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah. I believe this is the third sheet. Seems so. Let's keep searching. Oh, there's the creepy sheep.
You're in my way.
My turn! Huh.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Ugh.
Very well. How pathetic.
Actually, no, that's not wolf.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go! Ha!
It's my turn. Here.
All right. There!
Very well.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now. Yeah! Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Leave it to me.
Okay, so I do have these ones.
Here we go!
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here. Let's keep going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
They're open! Emma!
Right.
There!
My turn! Azure Flames, gather!
Very well. How pathetic.
Wow! That's one towering waterfall.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Yeah, a drop to your
Let's get
death.
going!
Okay, any more? Okay, I got that one already. So where's the other? Over there.
Yeah!
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Wish I could take a picture. Got the snapping turtle. Matter.
Let's get going! Yeah!
Yeah, I already have those. Where's this? Yeah, it should be right over here.
Yeah!
Don't eat it. There it is. It appears to be safe. Oh, that's a relief. That's 4 sheep now. Yep, just one more to go. Okay, so could we go to the lake? Okay, hold on. Ancient quarry.
Let's get going!
Oh, there's a chest over there.
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
You're in my way.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Not yet.
Azure Flames, gather up!
I'll handle this.
Be gone! Ha!
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean too. This is like like Crima. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. It seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. He used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical. So he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. Huh, you got that right. So, you think he's in... So you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Norn, though.
How beautiful.
Yeah, breathtaking.
Oh, do we have a fishing spot then? Or no? Oh, we can't even go down. I can't even enter. Oh, it looks like we could, but it won't let us. So I don't know if... Was it her grandfather that was here, or... It's some sort of professor, I know that. Okay, get the last sheep. Need to bypass the statue for right now. Oh, where's my horse? Oh, okay.
Let's get going. Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, so go down. Oh, no. Go down and go all the way to the right.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah!
Actually, we can get all... Stop that! Need to go all the way to the end.
It's a treasure chest!
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Heat up.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Let's get going.
This way leads to the Eastern Highlands. I don't think that area is part of our field study. Yeah, you're right. It's a turn map. Okay, so. Over there, wait. Is that 3 of them? And all together? No, those are monsters.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! All right. Go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Phew, that was unexpected. It really was. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should... What, Terry? Know that we found them all. And there you go, all fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. Huh, it certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Did these come from the sheep? Yep. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you feel hungry. Thank you very much.
Yeah!
Does it say?
Yeah!
It's so gloomy in here.
I don't know if we go in here now or later. The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient court? Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say that the guardians sealed away the evil genie here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a genie. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so, too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of the old tales and legends, though. There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I've poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Huh, nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. I don't think we can open the door. It appears we have reached a dead end. There's no one here either, just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. It seems like it was a waste of time coming here. Huh, I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole area really, it has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. What? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. It's just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. It could have been some small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going. Yeah, we get to... I think we have to use Milliam's thingy-majiggy.
I'm glad to be back here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
Yeah, just go around the corner. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the southern highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Oh, aren't you? I see you're hard at work. I'm glad to see you're safe. Did you come out here to get a good look at the statue? I don't think he realizes how much worry he caused everyone. We should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away, or rather, I like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Bryonia Island, way out to the west. Wait, Bryonia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh, I had no idea there was more than one of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Bryonia Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to Northern Highlands in the first place. Gaius told us that the people of Nor referred to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah, the old legend says that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire, when the land royals with a tide of war, a class of night, and flame would come forth to quell the conflict. It's the general gist of it, anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as a central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best, though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see, it does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. You should be safe here on its own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Nor back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. No. Well, we've done everything else. Alright then, we'll stay here until you finish up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Rean and the others waited for Norton to finish his photograph. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Phew, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be quite commotion over there. What? That's... It looks like there's been an orbital car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor. MR? He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go and take a closer look. Are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, and all of a sudden, I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light. Thanks to be the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Elisa? Off. Let's see. Lisa, do you think you can work out do you think you can work out three W's right in a row. Do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? It stands to reason that the Syscon of the rifle group would be quite handy in mechanical matters, even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, is not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the rifle company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Well, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zissis central factory in the borough, the rifle group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant, vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought on its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuit near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm not a technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we have to ask someone at Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thors Military Academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. No trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Elisa. It was nothing, really. There is no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad you have gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is a settlement-only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us to such great food, so shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually, repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'll be more than grateful for any assistance you could provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we hit to Xander Gate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind, someone far more keen than any army technician for things of this sort. Up near the lake in the northern highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. A hermit, you say? Yeah, he moved here from the Empire a couple years ago. He's been extremely good to all of us since he's been here. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician? It couldn't be. Elisa? So, you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind, there's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were part of your field study. Will do. Okay everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do and then head for the cabin at the lake. The lake is in the northern highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue and due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. Yeah. Hold on. We should be able to push it if we take the load off it. I'll have to tell the children not to come near it. We'll leave going to the lake to you.
Yeah!
It's gonna take forever. Come on, giddy up, giddy up. Well, at least we made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I say it's likely. Excellent, we should go see him at once. Stop that. We still have a fishing area? Knock knock. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we going to do? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening, and all the day's field study activities will end. Knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open. Come on in. Elisa? Excuse us then. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And Lila Elisa is here too. Why? I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather? What are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Rhineford. I'm Gwen Rhineford, Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honor to meet you, sir. I'm Rean. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma. Uses Elbrea. It's an honor. Promising group of young folks, if ever there was. But you have sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy in the eyes... No, sorry, what? It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you have become. That's kind of creepy coming from Granddad. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't even let my own grandfather say that to me. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roar, I've never had believed it if someone told me this is where I find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round though. It's been about half a year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Rhineford, would you mind if I asked you... Would you mind if I asked you how you know so much about our field study? He just raised an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I meant ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figure I'll see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Oh, just a bare minimum. The girl's zeal for work borders on the unhealthy. Huh. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at the truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Rhineford group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable. Mostly he's just comparisons and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Guys? Should we head back to the settlement? Hey guys, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. You've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, I could have patched up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better. Rean, right? Got room for one more up there? Why did he have to pick Rean? You better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the range though. How's the little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right, I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her too. I wish she signed on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want to let down. And she's a class pres material to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if you ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Elisa you were here? Tell me, Rean. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of that. She's a good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble daughter, intelligent, and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem, and yet she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help if a problem. I'm Elisa, from Roar. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it would make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? I'm feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year, but that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? Ugh. And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really only specific question, but I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now, just tell old Gwen here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please! Not when it concerns your own granddaughter. Ew, ew, ew.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those Military Academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started! Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwen and Norton. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, the can. This booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes. I can still hardly believe it. finding the famous Gwen Rhineford out in the sticks like this? You know him then? Of course, he seized all the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Rhineford the industrial powerhouse it is today. It's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Rhineford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen has a refreshingly international outlook for the Airbornian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. It's a picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? Ugh. I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm going to go out to get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Elisa? Rean, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? No. Not at all. Oh, damn it. But why me? You're the class president and all. You make for a better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright. I'll be back in a little while then. This is why I don't... He doesn't need her. She doesn't need him.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Oh.
Elisa?
Oh, Rean. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa, look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away.
No, I don't think he did.
My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then, She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death.
A merchant of death.
I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders.
Ouch.
Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely, and me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me, how big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Celtic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Rean. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out, in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thors was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Rean, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets. What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hello, Rean. I am doing well at the moment. And who are your favorite Trails characters? Oh god, there's so many. Well, Rean, I like Altina, Pro, Ash, Emma, oh, there's Lloyd. My favorite characters are Rean, Emma, Crow, yeah, Randy. I love Randy. Really? The professor? You hate Cold Steel? How could you hate Cold Steel? Oh, I love Altina, and I was scared of going to spoiler Calgary. Yeah, he can be. Yeah, he's a good villain, but what about the... what was his name? He was in the Crossbow series. He was the doctor. Unfortunately, he dies at the end. Yeah, the professor, yeah. But, yeah. The professor was nasty, but at least Kevin took care of him. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, like Kevin as well too. Oh, that's his name. Yokim. Maybe that was their intention, to have him feel similar to the professor. Because I got that, I have that same thought as well too. It's more that I only liked half of the original Class 7. Rean, Emma, Eustace, Milliam, Crow, for being able to drive the plot, not being spoiled. And I love New Class 7. I don't like how most of the villains in Cold Steel are handled, since they face no consequences. Huh. Yeah, that's true. Especially Crow. Everything he did. And then, well, you look at Gideon. Well, unfortunately for him, he passes away in Crossbell, so. In all fairness, at least Crow got stabbed in the chest. True. But didn't he do that by protecting Rean? Actually, wait, hold on. They were... Oh, he wasn't protecting him. They were in the battle against... wasn't it the prince? Don't remember. I'll be getting to that chapter here soon enough as I go along. Playing the Cold Steel series over again. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. The Steel Maiden dies and is treated like a martyr, despite doing practically nothing to help you. She seriously had no reason to be an antagonist, especially given how the rivalries kept being talked about like they were battle royales. True. Yeah. Well, what do you think about, what's his name? Rufus, then? Hey, guys.
This is a really beautiful place.
It is a nice place. Lots of stars. There's no moon, though. I left him until I tried to redeem him. Yeah, I haven't played Reverie yet, so no spoilers for that, please. Even though I did the first chapter of Reverie, I just haven't finished it. I'll be going back to it after I do Cold Steel. I would say I loved him in Cedric, since they felt like they were villains that wanted to be there. Well, yeah, but they were probably influenced by... Well, wasn't Cedric influenced by something too? Influenced by, was it Osborn? Always looked up to Osborn, though. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't it?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Mellow of Vigor. Do I already have that one? I think I already have that one. Not too sure. The Jaeger King is also treated like a sweet guy when he's basically a sociopath that would let his family get slaughtered in the suicide mission for chump change. Oh, but because he loved Fee, he's a swell guy, which felt like the only reason Cypher ever got redeemed. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually, I didn't mind Cypher. That's a bad guy.
Drinks are on me someday.
Okay. Oh, 255. No, oh, no. 255 hours. Shift's almost over. At 3 o'clock in the morning? Ugh. My main issue is it makes no sense for them to be antagonists when helping Osborn after their boss returns is weird. Because their boss even admits that helping them was bad for business. Well, same with Osborne at the end too. They kind of redeemed him a little bit. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh hey, you're early. But come on now, you gotta get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I couldn't understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you've never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true, that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine. Just a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. I got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. I will give some praise, but first I will say is the issue with the rest of old Class 7. Elisa is basically a creator's pet, and Mary Sue, who basically treats her mother like a monster, despite the fact that her mother paid for everything her daughter wanted, was involved with her education, and gave her a job that Elisa wanted in the first place. She also spends all the games crying. That's why I don't like her. Elisa is too bratty. Probably a little bit too self-centered. But in this one here, she wanted to get away from her mom and everything she was doing, but she kind of fall right back into her hands since she's paying for her schooling again, even though she was trying to pay for herself because of the inheritance from her grandfather. Okay, no one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Xander's Gate needs to know about this. What the? No way. Ooh. An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? No. Oh, adios. Oh, there goes the watchtower. The problem there is that the plot also tries to pretend that she's or distant. It's a yeah, true. Oh, save. Saving is important. Oh, that's bright. Ooh. Same day, 6:30. At night or in the morning? That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we're still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I would probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay, let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Oh, thanks. Laura basically has no personality outside of the sword training. Her events never tried to have her learn about her heritage. She's optional for every piece of content, even Duvally and McBurn fights in the palace. Also, her scene with Rean at Postal 1 isn't all that great when you realize when Rean wasn't lying and told her that he didn't give up, and Kai-Fi more or less abandoned him. But oh, I want sparring partner? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of scenes with Laura in my first round. I think I did well, I did a few with Elisa. But it was Emma I did quite a few on. Maybe one or two with what's her name? Fee, and then maybe one or two with Sarah. Yeah, Laura. I don't know, she's... How can I describe her? Not rigid. She's set in her ways with her family's honor, I guess, maybe. But she's quite stiff, I would say. Well, rigid, yeah, stiff. Same thing. Yeah, bland. Yeah, definitely not as much personality there. I can't stand Elisa as well too. I don't even like her voice. Excuse me. I like Fee. Fee is nice. Even the cat is nice. Thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, there's a grand list of tasks you'll be tending to today. Some more? I thought that was it. Field Study Day 2, signed task. North Highlands, oh really? Is it? A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown. Location, southwest area of the northern Highlands, near the cliff edge. So would that be near that waterfall that we saw? The problem there is that her family has no real responsibilities. Compare it to the Vanders, who are in every single aspect of airborne and politics. The Arseds rely on long riverette heritage and keep to themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Vanders over the Arseds. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. You only gave us one. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Key, do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... the Ken, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, also, despite the fact that the fan base tries to say she makes... Oh, God, I can't read that word. Eyes are getting blurry. Then gate? Then got? Sorry. Easier. She is the hardest unit to build because she's physically... No, build because she's a physical attacker with water slots. Water slots? Which are meant for healers and mages. For all the talk of her being a one-hit kill machine that requires New Game Plus, or for you to be near the end of the game. Makes the game easier. I will warn you. The next criticism is a fee. My issue there is it felt like she was never allowed to be challenged, or if she was, it or if she was soccer petty stuff, like how I made a typo about with the make part there. Oh, hold on, typo still. Oh yeah, I think in the first game with Laura, I tried to make her a one... Actually, I did make her a one-hit kill machine. And she was my go-to person for... Was it the final battle? With that black thing, whatever you call it. But I had to cheese that one anyways. With her S-craft? No, her S-skill thing. Pretty sure it was her. It's been so long ago. And then with Fee, she was my invade, and then with Rean you want the speed on him. But there are a few characters that I didn't really use. Was Macias. I didn't care for him at all. Elliot was sort of okay, but I had Emma as the main healer. Then with Elisa used her a little bit as healing as well too, because of that one S craft she has, I think. And then Gaius, I didn't really use him that much either in the first playthrough. But I did have uses. Fee, Emma, Elisa, Rean, yeah. She was never allowed to be, okay. She was never allowed to be challenged. It was over worry stuff like how Laura badgered her over fighting style, not her Jaeger stuff. Zephyr was made to have no identity out of her, and much like Laura, she did less and less each game. It was over petty stuff, yeah. It's weird to hear Emma being a healer when she's the best magic DPS in the games. Yeah, that one. There was that one art that I used on her quite a bit. I forget what it's called now, but yeah. Yeah, Emma's great. Emma's great in all the games. Yeah. Okay. Should carry on here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Good morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial's army watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republic Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same date, 8 o'clock a.m. Super a.m. Third Armored Division Manager airships. Republic Army 8th Area Division. To also add to how bad of a unit Aura is, by the time you get Ash, she's worthless, because Ash has a better ornament fire, high critical rate, and better craft. yeah, he's awesome. I liked using him in my playthrough. Now, to the guys, most of them got screwed over by the sake of the girls. Only uses and crew were allowed to have arts. Uses with his brother and then Crow. I was mad at Crow to finding out that he would see. Him and Rean are supposed to be brothers in arms. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we have confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we have been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. 9:30. Elliot basically lied about his father to garner sympathy when you see his bedroom, or the fact he could still do music club. Then you hear Thors was a compromise between him and his father. It makes how Elliot treated his father horrible. I don't remember that. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. The same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Xander Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Norn, but as a student of Thors Military Academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lacan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Xander Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. First, we gotta do the quest. The photographer Norton accompanying the party. The northern reaches of North Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Oh, damn it! Can't do that yet. Oh, shit. What does the guide say? Anything? A special lesson. Speak to Judah behind the home. Accept the quest and select the flying choices. Oh, wait, no, I already did that. Okay, hold on. Watch the event scene and you're given your field study assignment. However, you can't access the North region yet, so you have to do them later. Leave the town by going to North Highlands South, and then head all the way to the gate. Afterwards, you'll be at the watchtower, speak to all the guards, and examine the rubble near the building. They are all highlighted with red. Yeah, blah blah. Okay. Oops. Machia's issue is narratively his political rants don't work when his father is the governor in the current leading political class at the time. It makes how he projects his hatred onto Eustace a lot weirder, especially when Machias is part of the most powerful story of the century, which is run by Osborne. While he did her development, he basically lost his only character trait, his bigotry. True. Chapter 4 was basically made all about Laura and Feed's incredibly forced conflict, when it would have been better if the chapter generally focused on the reformist politics. You only truly see the negative effects of Osborne's policies by the third or fourth games, while he did have a development. Yeah. Oop. Give me a moment. a sandwich today, honey?
Hmm.
Close that off. Why that does that? Darius was a serious worse Dominion, and he's essentially a token, not much else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Darius is cool. I like him. He's the worst Dominion because he did almost nothing to help until it was too late to make up for it. Well, he came, what was it? Was it in the 4th game or the 3rd game? He came in quite late in either game it was.
Right.
To actually make up for it. The 3rd game. Because yeah, he has that. Is it the stigma that's on his arm? I was surprised when I found out that he was a Dominion. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You really helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republic bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No, it was a third party. No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. I'm speaking that he could have done more to fight against the Steel Main and Juno Naval Fortress and the Dragon Heimdall, but instead he just stand there. Again, I don't remember. It's been a while, but once I get to that point, it will probably come back to me. We need to get to Xander Gate as fast as we can. Right. Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Do we have to ride all the way there, or would they automatically give it? Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, hold. Ah. Sorry. Give me a minute. Yes. Hello. Hi. Of course I did. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have your appointment. Oh, you're going to the doctor's. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah, well, that's one thing you have to find out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, once you hit the school, yeah. Yes. Actually, that. Yeah, that actually never pops up. See? Yeah, that never comes up. It comes up when you hit the school, but it never pops up when you arrive at your work or when you come home. Don't know why, even though it's so, yeah, weird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I see the card. Well, I have the app open, so I can see you when you get closer to home anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye. Sorry about that. Hubby is on his way home. Okay, Eustace was one of the few members of the old Class VII who has the ability to show introspection and treats Rean like an actual with actual respect. His events with Emma also add context to his main plot points. Yes, Eustace does do that, especially with mailing him as well too. Well, yeah, I ship those two together anyways. Mailing Eustace. Okay, so just have to keep an eye out for hubby for when he gets home.
Yeah.
Even though I should be shutting down the game. Shutting it down and going to bed. Okay, do we head towards? I don't know. Just okay. So where do we go first? We don't go to the watchtower yet. Okay, so we just go to the gate. Onwards to the gate. With Emma Crow, you see the most of his personality since he isn't a wuss. Yep.
Yeah.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
Where? I don't see.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
Oh.
We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Is it landing? Yeah, it's landing. Did my previous comment on Emma show up? I don't think it did. The last one was what I just read.
Yeah!
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
No, it didn't show up. It looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. Oh, off he goes. I wonder where Lieutenant General Andrew could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I can conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution, but never mind now. You came at a perfect time. A freight train bound for Roar departs 3 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir. Well, things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republic Army. The bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvarian Republic. I have already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Yeah, you can. I would. Lieutenant General, have you established which side to attack first? Guys, that's a central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have the duty to act. So there really were fatalities? Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republic Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at a minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we have long passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I would do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we are prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Why would you? Guys? Investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happened. You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study too. No, wait. This is the peoples of North's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and a friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm a son of the I'm a son of the House of Albrea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family's name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Huh. It appears you have lost this one, guys. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to propose any potential conflict until at least Lynn. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you.
Okay. Emma was the only girl who Rean showed genuine affection to, since you see it frequently in and out Bond events. Part 1. Emma was the only love interest when you see Rean's. Okay. And as he frequently gushes over her internally and externally. True. She's the only girl you see him initiate physical contact with frequently. She actually treats him well. Well, yeah, where was it? Was it the fourth one? The fourth game when she helped him, I want to say a curse. She got naked for him. She bared her, you know. Yeah, she's been with them since day one. They definitely have better chemistry than him and Alicia or any of the other girls. She does more and more. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back. My husband is at the door. Okay, just hold on. Oh, damn it! I can't do this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, she does more and more with each passing game. She doesn't. Oh yeah. Could have, yeah. Be. Providers like Elisa, Laura, and Freeware. When you interact with her, contact as much as or even more than Elisa was. Yes.
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
Hello, it's his homeland. Of course he would cherish it.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
Feels like we're going in circles.
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thors Military Academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree.
Ukulele Lay down.
I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They have confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be a spark that ignites war with Calvert. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we have all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we have come through, we just have to stay calm and think, I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah. Let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that our conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. I think I'm going to be bad. And I'm going to leave it here. It's getting later and I'm getting tired and I can't think anymore. It's time to call it a stream. But thank you for joining me. And I'll be on again. Not today, but excuse me. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'll be back on Friday night. Or either Friday night or Saturday, which one of the two, but I do have this weekend off, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Usually I don't stream on Monday either, but I'll try to do Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay, so have a great day. Again, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys later. So I'll exit. And I'll shut down the stream. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, have a good one. Bye-bye.